We're live. Alrighty. 4 minutes early. My laptop was running out of battery, so I just wanted to start it now so I have enough battery to stop the stream later on today. So we are currently in Dixon, Illinois. That's where we're setting up today, and unlike the last couple streams where we've had to wait hours on end, we already have storm initiation going up off to our west here. Let's get this analysis started. So here we are in Dixon. We have storms going up both to our northwest and due west. A little bit more robust updrafts up to the north here, but I'd really like to see this updraft down here fire. I think if that one goes, that will be the storm of the day. So I really want to see that one go. But if that doesn't go, we also have storms going up to the north here. And both options are pretty good targets for today. Guys, I think today could be the day that we break through and see that tornado. I know the last couple streams haven't seen anything in terms of tornadoes, but today's threat tornado-wise does look a bit better than some of the previous days we've been chasing. I do apologize, I'm looking a little rough today. Pulled the all-nighter, got like 2 hours of sleep in the back here. Took a brief nap, but had to get to Illinois here, so we pulled the all-nighter pretty much. So we're feeling a little tired, but we'll persevere and never stop chasing, as you guys know. So right now, we're just going to sit in this parking lot a little bit and see if we can get either one of those storms to really go nuts here in the next 30 minutes, and then we'll commit to our target, and then we'll get rolling. Yeah, no, we're dominating today. We are dominating today. I do think we're going to get a tornado today, chat. I think this is one of the more robust threats we've seen in recent weeks, tornado-wise, and so I wouldn't be surprised at all to see that tornado threat today. Board Stoner, you liked and subscribed. Thank you. Thank you so much for liking the stream. Like the stream, chat. Hit the like button. Don't worry, Marcy. After this, it looks like we get a nice break, so I'll be able to sleep then. Like I said on my Twitter, I can sleep when I die. Until then, it's never stop chasing. It is a bit cloudy here. Definitely not the worst I've seen, but we are starting to destabilize a little bit. It's very warm and muggy out here. I think we're sitting at something like 75 over like 70, so temperature dew point spreads are very, very tight, and we're gonna have a very low cloud deck, so our tornadoes might be a little bit grungy. Yeah, we're definitely starting to clear out here. You can see some blue skies peeking out, that sun. That's just going to provide further surface heating and energy for these storms. So that's a look that I like to see. Originally, this threat yesterday didn't look like much because models didn't clear it out at all. We had a morning MCS come through, mesoscale convective system, and so that came through a little bit earlier than expected, and now we're clearing out behind that, and so we leave a remnant MCV, which can enhance that low-level shear. Also usually brings a lot of vorticity and lower level instability, and that's exactly what we had today. So we'll take a look at meso analysis here in a couple minutes when it comes out. I'm in Dixon right now, Dixon, Illinois at the moment, just waiting for storms of fire. A lot of the other Ridge Riders are out here today, so I'm sure we'll meet up with them at some point. Tony's dominating. Shelly says everyone like, sub, and share the page. You heard her. You heard Shelly. Always listen to Shelly. Shelly knows best. 39 likes. We got 76 people watching. Let's go, chat. Yeah, no, but this is a textbook summer MCV setup. Mesoscale convective vortex. I think that's what it is anyway. Comes from our mesoscale convective system that came through. Earlier this morning. Mesoscale convective vortex is what we have going on today. Our mesoscale convective vortex MCV is located across southern Wisconsin. It looks like we're seeing some more robust thunderstorm development occurring along a line from Galena down towards Andrew, Iowa. And like I said, I really want to see those towers near Davenport go up because I think those are in the best environment. We will take a look at meso analysis here. I think the Chicago Metro may be under the gun from the severe weather later on this afternoon. So that may cause some serious problems, especially if we get a couple discrete tornadic supercells. So we're just going to be a waiting game. We definitely have enough low-level shear for major problems if we get a couple established discrete supercells. Why are you going to... Okay. What's up, Mr. Outcast? Watching from Virginia. What's up, guys? Welcome. Connor knows best. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you, Alicia. I'm answering the questions for you can ask them. That's funny. Yeah, we might be one of the only people streaming up in this target. I know there's some people back in Kansas, but we got the Illinois target on lockdown here. We might be able to chase these storms back to my house, guys. So today I'm probably not gonna be able to read and look at chat as much. I'm gonna be real focused on the chase today, guys. So gonna be focused on radar, making the right moves, because today is not a day to make mistakes. Today is a day to flourish and thrive. And so I'm gonna make sure I'm on my A game and get us a tornado intercept. I really hope that one goes off near Eldridge, DeWitt. Chat, I want this one to go off. Very skinny updraft that's separated from, got kind of this more linear mode up here. And it's heading right for me in Dixon. Definitely, probably a skinny updraft. But I think if we can get a discrete supercell to the south, that's where we're going to really maximize our tornado potential today. Watching from the UK, welcome to the stream, Rob. Hungry for more hail? No, I'm not hungry for more hail. I don't think hail is going to be a threat today. So we definitely can get close to these guys, because hail is not a big threat today whatsoever. Mainly a tornado and damaging wind threat today. Severe chances of northern Indiana. Yeah, good question. So originally these are going to form in far eastern Iowa, then track their way into north central Illinois, and it's really a matter of the stabilization. If we destabilize off to the east in the north central Indiana, northern Indiana, then we may see a severe threat materialize there somewhere between the 6 to 9 p.m. time frame. So there definitely could be a severe threat across northern Indiana, but there could also not be if we don't see the stabilization over there. These storms will likely lose intensity as they work their way east in the northern Indiana. So it's a little bit more of a wild card in northern Indiana whether we see those severe storms. I'm from northern Indiana, so if storms do in fact continue in the northern Indiana, we'll be chasing in my home turf. Thank you. Be safe and dominate, of course. Yeah, there is a chance for this to bust. Like I talked about, guys, we're not completely clear here, so we're not seeing the maximum amount of clearing and surface heating we could be seeing. So there's definitely some bust potential here, but I do like our chances today better than previous days. New SBC outlook. If I had to guess, they didn't change anything. Maybe they trimmed the 5% or something. Or they added a 10 hatch. Wow. All right, guys. Now it's really showtime. Wow. 10% hatch just put out. Wow. All right. Well, we now have enhanced 10% hatch tornado risk. Wow. Here we go, guys. This is a serious threat. This 10 hatch does include the Chicago Metro and far northwestern Indiana. Buckle up, guys. We got ourselves a chase. 10 hatch just issued. Let me look at this real quick and read the discussion for you guys. Let's see. Primary change this update was to introduce higher tornado probabilities in a narrow corridor across northern Illinois and far northwestern Indiana, including Chicago. Recent VWPS, so that's like a wind shear map, shows elongated and curved low-level photographs, so we have a lot of low-level shear today. Focused low-level jet. It appears increasingly likely, based on recent visible satellite imagery and surface observation, that sufficient destabilization to support surface-based convection will occur across this region over the next few hours. Given very favorable low-level and deep layer shear available, concern has increased that any supercell which forms in this environment will be capable of producing a tornado. Some potential will exist for a strong tornado, as effective SRH, storm relative velocity, measurement of kind of spin you guys can think of it as, around 200 to 350, which is pretty high, along and near the developing warm front, will support a strong tornado threat. And that's pretty much all for that update here from the Storm Prediction Center. So now we have a confirmed strong tornado threat. Okay, if you guys didn't believe me, you can believe the experts at the SPC here. Here's that 10% hatch risk. You can see that does include the Chicago area into far northwestern Indiana and all the way back towards Dixon, where I am right now. So we have a 10 hatch. Big time event, guys. This could be a big time event. Confidence is increasing. Buckle up. We got a storm chase. Yeah, it's a big population. Yep, you don't like to, obviously I'm a storm chaser, so I like to see the 10%. That means I'm going to get tornadoes, but I don't like to see that, obviously, in a populated area like Chicago. You never want to see tornadoes in populated areas like that. So I am a bit concerned for the Chicago area if we get a discrete supercell working their way into Chicago. Obviously, we do not want to see that at all. So if that's the case, I'm hoping the storms stay off to the west or the south of Chicago, because you just never want to see, tornadoes working their way through populated areas like that. We have a new meso analysis out, so let's take a look at that. Take a look at our new meso analysis here. My satellite isn't working, and I'm not going to buy a different app, so I'm just going to live with no satellite today. But no, this could be a big time threat today, guys. 10% hatch just issued by the Storm Prediction Center. I've been talking about the potential for strong tornadoes all day. Here's a look at B. All right, so you can see here that 1008 millibar low pressure system, that is from our mesoscale convective system this morning, leaving in wake that MCV. Okay, these are a textbook MCV we typically see during the summertime in the Midwest that can really provide these tornado threats. One recent example of this would be 8-9 in 2020, I think, where we saw a localized tornado outbreak across northern Illinois. We're definitely destabilizing here. That's an old one, but you can see we have a pocket of 2,000 Cape there. That's old, unfortunately. Hasn't updated. Not sure why it hasn't updated, but it hasn't. See, favorable corridor right along the warm front there for surface-based supercell development. Take a look at our multi-parameters. We can look at our 3 Cape vorticity, which can be very important on days like today. Still hasn't updated, but this was from last hour. You can see 53 Cape right next to all those blue lines. Lots of vorticity there. Let's check radar here. Here we go. We have an MCD. So we'll read our MCD here in a minute. I think we're good right here waiting in Dixon. Mesoscale discussion. Tornado watch likely across northern Illinois and possibly southern Wisconsin. Southerly winds will provide sufficient low-level streamline vorticity for tornado threat. However, any storms which remain along or slightly northeast of the boundary or more active surf winds will be present will ingest much higher SRH and will pose a greater tornado threat, even the potential for a strong tornado. Tornado watch is likely by 4 p.m., guys, so within the hour, we're likely going to see a tornado watch. If we can get this storm to fire right here, that's going to be our guy. So we're just going to chill in Dixon here a little longer. You can see the whole line coming at us here. As we continue to destabilize, the tornado threat will increase. Here's our new meso analysis. Large area, 53 Cape there. Rapidly destabilizing. Lots of vorticity to work with. SB Cape, a large area of 2,000 SB Cape. Once again, going to help support that isolated, strong tornado potential. See, what do our lapse rates look like? Low-level lapse rates are also increasing, up to 6 and 6.5, which is plenty. Not great low lapse rates today, but should be enough to get the job done. They may increase with time as well. No, mid-level. Mid-level lapse rates also increasing. So guys, it's shaping up to be a dangerous afternoon of severe weather and tornado potential across portions of Illinois, northern Illinois, stretching into northwestern Indiana. Right now, we just got to sit right here and wait for things to get to us. Got to be patient, like we always talk about. So we will continue to sit here and monitor the situation on where we want to go exactly. Dangerous MCV setup today. Thank you, Mug of Tea. Freddie McKinney. Freddie, what's up? Yep, MD is out. This could be big time, guys. The only thing holding it back is we haven't destabilized quite as much as I would have liked to see. Like right now out here in Dixon, it is cloudy right now. Would have liked to see that sun come out, steepen those low-level lapse rates a little bit more, but when you have such a strong low-level jet like we have today, sometimes that can just completely overcome the lack of low-level thermodynamics in play. You see that in Dixie Alley all the time. We have meager low-level thermodynamics, but when you have that low-level jet cranking at 40-plus knots, sometimes it just doesn't matter. I've been eyeing this MCV for the past 2 or 3 days, and last night it looked terrible. I actually stopped and took a 1-hour nap. I'm glad I set my alarm because I was about to just sleep all night. I almost gave up on it, but set the alarm just so I could check one last time and decided to gamble on it. And as of now, the all-nighter may be paying off. What's up, Glenn? What's up, B. Gross? What's up, Doomslayer? Welcome in, everybody. Just playing the waiting game, guys. Right now, we shouldn't have to wait as long as we did the other day. Shouldn't have to give any tours of the town to pass time. I'm not sure if that. No. I said, guys, I want that southern one to pop near Clinton, but I don't think it's going to. We may just have to focus on these up here, which also may be, I mean, both of these options are going to be good. I just think further south, right near the front, the southern end of that front, I think we got a little bit more backed low-level winds. Could enhance our SRH. You can think of SRH as the amount of spin the storm has available to it. So I think anything further, a little further south, towards the southern end of this MD here, may have just slightly better wind shear to work with. But regardless, tornado threat with both of these two different targets, you could say. I think I'm good to sit here for a while and then I'll have to blast north and pick. I'd also prefer the south one because it will move south towards Aurora and Joliet, which is a much better place to chase than up near Schaumburg in the Chicago Metro. That's absolutely no fun at all. So would love to see a supercell get going and maybe dive south across the southern part of this MD towards the Peru area. But beggars can't be choosers. We finally have a good threat on our hands. You can see, guys, those low-level clouds just don't really want to clear out. We kind of get little peaks of sun. You can see we have some clearing over there. But overall, the air right here looks pretty stable. That is a little bit of a concern to me. We see a little more low-level stability, but like I said, it may not be a problem when your low-level jet is cranking like it is. You got an MD, the 10 hatch is out. The SBC is on board with this one. What do we see? Steven with the $10, thank you. Doomslayer, what's it take to become a mod? I don't really have a criteria. I don't know. I just kind of hand it out periodically to, I don't know. I should probably make a criteria, but people who I see most in chat, I don't know if they're like, I just hand it out. So I wish I could tell you, but I don't really have a criteria. As we grow, obviously we'll get more mods. You're getting your 3-year-old into storm chasing. She sat still and watched me for 20 minutes yesterday. That's funny. %10 in July is crazy. You could see 10% in July. But yeah, definitely not as common as other months. Sally, I'm in Illinois right now. I'm in Dixon, Illinois. We'll likely work our way towards the Chicago metro area later on in the evening. I don't think we're going to see an EF5, guys. But we could see a strong tornado. EF5 strength, probably not. That might be a little much, but you could definitely see a strong tornado today. Come on, I want that southern one to go. I just don't think it's going to do it. Big time wind shear today, guys. Just big time. Yeah, here's that MD. Here's that. So you can see our warm front and our clearing is lifting off to the north. So right now in the target zone, see that cloud cover I'm talking about, that stable air. But as the warm front lifts off to the north, the unstable air down here towards Davenport, Galesburg, Peoria, that air is going to lift off to the north and provide us with a very unstable environment for these storms to work with. So we have more unstable air ejecting north from the south. And so that's why it's not a huge concern that it's cloudy here, because we do have unstable air to the south working its way north into the target area. You see 95% chance of a watch. This does include the Chicago metro. And then notice those back surface winds, upper 60s dew points, maybe even low 70s dew points. Much sufficient moisture for tornadoes and significant severe weather. Service should be better today, guys. Illinois, AT&T is typically pretty good in Illinois, so service should be a bit better today. I know yesterday was pretty rough, but should be better today, guys. SJ, I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate the donations, guys. Yeah, these low-level clouds should just clear out, so I'm not chasing with Reed today. Reed's getting ready for his meet and greet. You think Northwest Indiana will get in on this tornado potential? I talked about that a little earlier here. I'm from Northwestern Indiana, and so it's really going to depend on if we clear out down there or not. If we get that destabilization up north in the Northwestern Indiana, I definitely think we could see severe weather in Indiana, Northwestern Indiana, but it's a little bit more conditional than up here across portions of northern Illinois. But probably from the 6 to 9 p.m. time frame, you could see that severe weather working its way into northwestern Indiana. It may be a bit more of a damaging wind threat by that point. We have to see how storms behave, if they tend to go upscale or if they stay discreet. Thank you, Mr. Outcast. Yeah, guys, we've been growing like crazy. We're just sitting here and we're at a record number of viewers. So if you guys are new, hit the subscribe button, like the stream. Today could be big, guys. Today could be big. Yeah, so I'm hoping service is better. You're from Portage? I'm from the Valparaiso area. Thank you, Live Wire Demand. I appreciate the kind words. How long have I been chasing? Well, I've been chasing locally across northwestern Indiana, northern Indiana, and then into Illinois as well for 2.5 years. But this is actually my first spring chasing full-time across the entire U.S. So technically this is my first year of chasing. Jan, thank you for the 20. Dinner on me. I appreciate you. We're eating good tonight thanks to Jan. Everyone say thank you to Jan. Jan just got us a nice steak dinner. You grew up in Valparaiso. Nice, Sally. Nice. Springfield, Illinois. Let's see here. Springfield's far enough south, I think, to where it shouldn't be a big issue across Springfield. Yeah, Springfield's definitely far enough south. Not going to be dealing with that tornado threat. Just got to play the waiting game, guys. In about an hour, I think things should really start to get going. I'm going to keep you guys updated looking at radar here. So you guys are completely in the loop with what we're doing here. You can see the deeper convection is to the north, but the better environment as of now is to the south. So that's why I wanted to see those updrafts near Clinton go. They still might go. Just may take a little bit. They're right on the warm front, maximizing that low-level shear. Okay, we're just going to sit in Dixon here. May go a little bit out of town just to the north. Into the country. Might be a better idea here. So there we are. Just waiting for these to come to us, guys. I think we're positioned pretty perfectly here. I'm just going to keep on interacting and reading the chat. Smash the like. Thank you, guys. You're the same age as me and you're terrified of storms still? I used to be terrified of tornadoes. That's actually, I guess, how my obsession with weather started. I was terrified of tornadoes when I was little. And eventually just turned into a passion. Thank you for the $5, Amanda. Never stop chasing. And I will stay safe out here. Big thanks to the donations, guys. The best way to... we do have channel memberships coming soon. I think I mentioned that in yesterday's stream. During this off period, we'll get the channel memberships rolling. We'll get the channel memberships going, and then that way you guys can get a little bang for your buck. Yep, we're at 300 viewers. Great start to the stream. What am I up to today? We are chasing in northern Illinois. Is it possible the system can weaken before hitting Chicago? It is possible that they weaken before hitting Chicago. We talked about that kind of low-level stability right here. But like I said, that warm front is advancing northward. And when it advances northward, it's going to bring a bit more unstable air into the picture. And so Chicago could definitely be under the gun for severe weather today. So if you're in the Chicagoland area, you just got to stay weather aware. You're under that 10 hatch from the Storm Prediction Center. Strong tornadoes are possible today. So, those low-level clouds are racing, though. Low-level clouds are racing, guys. Kansas City. I haven't looked much at the Kansas threat, but I do think Kansas could see some severe storms. I don't think tornadoes are a threat down there. I haven't looked too much at the threat down there. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty tired after the... I'm definitely pretty tired, but it's all right. We're pushing through it. We have to never stop chasing. Sorry, we got a nice Gatorade Twitch, some hydration, and some energy. Sponsor me, Gatorade Fast Twitch. No, guys, we're feeling great. Happy to be chasing out here. Just waiting. I'm antsy. Excited for a good chase day. I think we're going to go a little bit north into the country here. Just to get out of town so we're not sitting in front of a CVS. Not going to go too far, but just, I don't know. I'd rather sit in the country. I like nature. I don't really like cities. There you go, everyday low prices on some Smirnoff and Captain Morgan. See, the sun keeps peeking through just a little bit. I mean, all you, buddy. What are you doing, man? Like, okay, don't mind me. I can get out this way, right? Oh, nice bird crap right in the middle of the camera. Don't worry, guys. I'll clean. Oh, we can't get out this way. Don't worry. I'll clean that off here in a second. When we got to the country, I'll do a windshield wipe down. We had to do that multiple times yesterday. We've just been mauling bugs. Let's see which way is want me to go here. All right, where am I at? Come on, GPS. Let's do this. All right, or let's not. I think it wants me to go this way. Nice bug right in the middle of the screen for you guys. Or it's bird crap, I'm not sure which. Let's get out of town here. Also, I'd like to see the skies off to the west, give me a better idea of if we're a little more unstable out west. Looks like we are more unstable out west, just looking from here. Looks like it clears out to the west quite nicely. Much better look, even just, we've barely gone anywhere at all. It's just a much better look over here. Yeah, this is, oh yeah, guys, this looks good out here. Facing off to the west, we got blue skies, active and stabilization ongoing, and puffy aggravated cumulus off way west. These things should become supercells really quickly. Lots of wind shear to work with. Should almost instantly become supercells. Big time aggravated cumulus. Like I said, COD satellite isn't working, so I haven't been able to take a good look at satellite, but just based on what I'm seeing here, robust storm initiation probably is not that far off. Probably within the hour. Yeah, that looks pretty good off to the west, guys. Zoom in on that. Way out there, you can see that aggravated cumulus right under the stoplight. Maybe little towers trying to go up. Blue skies. It's a beautiful day to go storm chasing. Get out of town a little bit. Yeah, just really liking the look of these skies out here. Once we get out here, we'll stop, chat. A little further, we'll stop. Didn't want to stop there because for some reason there was a little patch where we didn't have service. It's gonna stink. The corn's very tall now. Corn is getting tall. tall. Sun is out. Here we go, right here. Nice spot to set up camp, looking off to the west. All right, we're in the middle of Illinois. May have to move. Give it a little time to stay. Let's go back. As we get toward Chicago in the long run, service will get better. We are kind of in the middle of nowhere out here. Maybe we can stop right here. At the church. Might get a little better reception here. Looks like we do. Should have a steadier connection right here. And we can get a view off to the west there, those towers. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the buffering, guys. Should be good now. Looks like we have action here. I just had great steady connection. I'm not sure what's going on. All right, maybe we're steady again. I'm not sure what the issue is. Yes, guys, I know we're still buffering a little bit. Where's my GoPro charger? Guys, I have the booster going. I have everything going. It's been great for some reason. Oh, I left the stuff up here. Had great luck with service, but apparently doesn't want to give me good service today. All right, well, seems like it's good on this side of the parking lot. Maybe we need to be on this side of the parking lot. All right, guys, maybe we just need to switch sides of the parking lot. It didn't like that side. Now we're doing great. Yeah. All right, so it was just that side of the parking lot that can't get service. If you go 30 feet over to the left, you can get service again. Don't know what kind of sense that makes, but hey, whatever. Still waiting for the initiation. The skies do look good over there. Skies do look good over there. We're definitely clearing out here now. It's a good look. All right, we switched sides of the parking lot. Now we're rolling, chat. Like I said, service is spotty like that, guys. You know, can't. Here's what I'm looking at here. Got storms firing to my north. Why does it look so terrible quality? There we go. Those bubblers still trying to go up near Clinton. Failed to do so far. The ones to the north definitely look a bit more healthier. So we'll have to wait and see if these ones ever pop. I am going to try and find a satellite here. A different website. Yeah, like where we're at in Dixon, lots of different road options. Trying to find satellite. Maybe COD satellite's working now. It was not working earlier. Still not working. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. I just want to see satellite. I don't want to download a $5 app. It's alright, I'm going to get it, guys. The sun is hot. We're definitely seeing rapid destabilization right here. Alright, I found satellite, guys. Here we go. So, it doesn't show us where we're at, but we're somewhere in here. By Dixon, you can see we're rapidly clearing out, and we have convective initiation ongoing off to the west in Iowa. Lots of bubblers there. It's really, I think it's only a matter of time before a storm takes off. So I can see all of those towering cumulus. So what you're seeing right here, see those towering cumulus, all of that white bubblers in the last scan there? That's exactly what you're looking at in person. So what you just saw on satellite is literally right there in front of us. Got to connect the maps with your eyes. Essential to use your eyes. Absolutely essential to use your eyes. Beautiful, just beautiful. Look, it's getting hot outside as well. Thank you, Pat and Jeff. Yep, tornado watch should be out here very shortly. Very shortly, should have a tornado watch out. Got some towering cumulus directly off to my west. you just joined the stream, make sure to smash the like button on the stream. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel for never stop chasing. Part of the Never Stop Chasing Team Dominator. Really like the look of Satellite. Got the other Ridge Riders out here as well. I'm sure we'll meet up with them at some point. But I don't want to leave the spot because of the service. And our service has been very finicky these last couple days. I can take a nap under the tree. Yeah, I could definitely use a nap, that's for sure. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Goose Fraba. I appreciate that. Kind words. Yeah, just a beautiful shot right here. Bubblers, bubblers, bubblers. Alright, chat, let's take a look at some more mesoanalysis. Take a look at some mesoanalysis here. Look at these photographs, chat. You can get some big time tornadoes with these photographs. Lots of wind shear for these storms to work with. Just gorgeous looking photos. As things destabilize, these things could go absolutely nuts. Take a look at our effective SRH. .400 effective SRH. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, guys. Alright, I don't know why we just cut out, but we did for a second. Big time. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I can't move it from the booster right now. So finicky. So finicky, guys. So finicky. Yeah, lots of just incredible atmospheric conditions here. It's 19 minutes to meet up with the Ridge Rider. Should we go do it, chat? I don't want to risk losing service, though, you know? I think we might just stay here. Stick with our plan. $50 Storm Chaser Chad. Let's go. Chad's in the chat. Let's go. We love Storm Chad, come chase with me. We're going to do some chasing with Storm Chaser Chad this year. This fall. And next year for sure. Chad is one of the nicest dudes I know. Great Storm Chaser. Big shout out to Storm Chaser Chad. God. Thank you, Chad. Big thanks to Chad. Go check out Chad's YouTube channel, guys. Right now, I am in, where did I say it was? Dixon, Illinois. I don't know why I couldn't remember where I was, but I've been here for an hour. Yes, Chad will take us to the NATO. We love Storm Chaser Chad around here. Yeah, we're going to wait here a little bit longer, guys. Just in case. Let's put this sky. Beautiful cumulus. Is the DVN radar down? Because that would suck. If the DVN radar went down, that would stink. Hasn't updated in 7 minutes. Why is DVN radar not updating? That's really going to irritate me. If that's the case. It's going to irritate me a lot. Guys, DVN Davenport radar is not updated. Not updating. Why is radar not updating? It's very, very irritating. These low-level clouds are just ripping, guys. Low-level clouds are just pumping. Yeah, I think the DVN radar's down. It is. The DVN radar's down. Unreal. Why is the DVN radar down? It's alright, we're gonna... It's a weak couplet. So it's a wimpy tornado warning. Starting to lean towards this northern mode maybe. Not sure if the southern mode's gonna pop. Here in about 20 minutes, if I don't see anything developing to the south, we're probably gonna go north. This does look mighty impressive. Why are we losing service again, man? Why are we losing service? I've had service here for the past 20 minutes. Like, come on, man. Maybe it's better right here. Sorry guys, I don't know why we're losing service. The phone is not hot. I'm gonna start going north a little bit. Going north, chat. Gotta go north a little bit. Yeah, the Davenport radar is down. Davenport radar is down. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to do this. Thing again where I cool off. Oh, where I cool off the phone. The phone is overheating. Phone is overheating. Thank you, Apple. Big shout out to Apple. Stop overheating now that it's not charging. I have a good battery now, so we're gonna attempt to go north. Yeah, this sucks. Not being able to see Davenport radar is not an ideal situation here at all. Dang it, man. COD satellite's also down. We're in a rough spot here, chat. What a bad day for DVN to go down. What a great day. As long as it doesn't say thermal state critical, we should be okay, chat. Michael Austin with the 100 bomb. Wow. Thank you so much, Michael. Jeez. Seriously, thank you. 100 bomb. Everyone thank Michael in the chat. Thank you so much. Hey, 22 Savage. People don't like you spamming, so let's chill out on the spamming there. No need to ban anybody, guys. Okay, no need to ban anybody. Okay, he was spamming some W's. We got a 100 bomb. All right, no need to ban anybody. Yep, we got towers going up just off to my northwest. Also, towers going up just to my south. I was gonna go north, but I don't want to commit yet. Just gonna wait and see. Don't have access to radar from DVN anymore, so I'm going strictly off satellite here. Got to use our eyes today. When radar goes down, got to use your eyes. I was reading the chat. What's up, Reed? Do you have that tornado warning up in Wisconsin? But rotation does look pretty weak on that. And we may have new towers going up on radar to the south, heading right for me. Like I said, it's really hard to tell because DVN's down. But based on satellite, I would say we got new towers going up. Savage, please stop spamming W. You're gonna get banned. Okay. Reed's tornado of the year. You guys heard it from Reed. Tornado of the year today. I do like those storms to the north as well, though. Up towards Freeport. This is the only radar view I have here. The only radar view I got. You can see we have those established storms to the north. All right. Can't take it away from my booster guide, otherwise it freezes. So we'll do our other technique here. Do our other technique. You see, we have those established storms to the north, but also some bubblers attempting to go up to the south as well, it looks like. We got the warm front draped right across here in northern Illinois. May have to go with Tail and Charlie potential on this northern arc of supercell development. And we also have to watch for these guys. Potential new bubblers down south. Those could be more discreet in the long term. There's 22 Savage Cannon. That's funny. Thank you, Reed. Thanks for sharing the stream on Twitter. Just waiting for this to go up, guys. We may blast north here, but I do think we're going to get supercell development right here as well. Gonna get out for a second here. Gotta feel the air. That sun is baking, guys. Definitely warming those surface temperatures up, increasing our low-level lapse rates. That is big time. That is big time. Yeah, the other ridge riders are about 20 minutes to the north. I just like to keep all my options open. So I don't really want to commit that far north in case these other ones go off. I'm big on keeping all my options open until the last second. We definitely have storms going up to our west. Definitely have storms going up to the west here. You can see it from the Chicago radar. So I think we're in a perfect position right here. Everything is in play. And then we can commit to a storm later on. I think we may be in the perfect spot. We might be in the perfect spot, guys. I'm sure at some point we will meet up with the rest of the Ridge Riders with this church parking lot, or whatever this is providing me with a nice steady connection. So for now we're just gonna sit here. I do like our positioning anyway. And maybe, just maybe, DVN radar will start working again. Looks like we have a new meso analysis out. Let's dive into that. Let's dive into the new meso analysis, chat. All right, give me a second to pull it up here. We'll go over some stuff. Wow, we are really destabilizing nicely right along the warm front. 2,500 SB Cape. Our low-level lapse rates are also likely increasing. So we should see storm development really shortly here. Notice how we do have a bit more westerly winds down south. I would like to see those a bit more southwesterly. So maybe the north storms will be the move in the long term. You can see a bit more backed winds, really backed winds out here towards Chicago, right along the warm front, which is slowly lifting north. Look at that, clear 3 Cape surface vorticity bullseye right on top of us. 103 Cape and surface vorticity. We call this the cheat code. That is a great look if you want tornadoes. Got that surface vorticity aiding in that stretching of the updraft. And also our low level instability is on the rise as well. And we also have a widespread zone of 200 to 300 effective storm relative velocity. You guys can think of that as the spin in the atmosphere. So we have plenty of spin for a couple tornadoes today, and even a strong tornado towards the Chicago metro. Beautiful photographs, large looping photographs, plenty of 0 to 1 kilometer shear in that pink color. Really been lacking low level shear in a lot of our events this year. That is not the case today. In fact, off to the east toward Chicago, we have 30 knots of 0 to 1. That will likely provide us with a strong tornado threat. Yeah, definitely not good for rush hour. Probably have some more robust updrafts now, based on radar here. These are coming right at us. These new updrafts are coming right at us. That may be a discrete supercell trying to form to the north there near Freeport. May have to blast up there. We're definitely just continuing to rapidly destabilize. Thank you for the share on Twitter, Reed. That sun is baking, guys. We are rapidly destabilizing. I bet we get robust convection very soon. Our low-level jet is just cranking. Low-level clouds are moving. Northwest Indiana could get in on the action later tonight. Later in the evening, probably the 6 to 9 p.m. time frame, maybe a little bit later for northwestern Indiana. Northwest Indiana definitely in play for that severe weather threat, though. Low-level jet is just cranking. Definitely going to expect storm development here shortly, based on satellite. Nope, you have not missed anything. We're still waiting for development here, and we definitely got it going now. Robust storm development happening, guys. Here we go. We have convective initiation just off to our west. That's not what I want. Stop. Robust convective initiation near Coletta. These are likely our storms. These should come right at us and we'll get on them. I don't want to go west immediately and get them because that means I'll have to cross the river. I don't really feel like dealing with rivers. No, definitely that's storm initiation, chat. Guys, we're at 499 viewers. We're about to hit 500 for the first time ever. 517, boom. We're on fire today. Yep, just gotta let it mature. We're locked and loaded. These low-level clouds are cranking. Thank you to everyone who liked the stream. Thank you to everyone who's liked the stream, all new subscribers, anyone who's donated. Big thanks to you guys. We're on fire today. It's gonna be a good day of chasing. Beautiful. Just love the look of the skies. These storms are going up quick to my west. Gonna head right on the Dixon to the Calb corridor. Photographs are just nuts, man. Really gonna take a deep dive into mesoanalysis here. Help me decide which storm is likely the best. Incredible amounts of storm relative helicity. 0 to 3 kilometer storm relative helicity pushing 500. Ridiculous, chat. We even have 200, 0 to 0.5 kilometer helicity. So that is the spin in the lowest levels. You can see 100 to 200. That is a lot of low level wind shear. Ton of low level wind shear. Thank you, Bobby. It's almost chase time. I'm gonna move here. So we might lose service for a second, but if we do, I'll just find a better spot. So hang with me, chat, if we lose service for a second here. Because it is a possibility. I want to face due west instead of northwest. So maybe I can see what's happening. Oh yeah, there's a base there. All you, buddy. There it is. Oh, no, I'm just watching the storm. Okay. You too. I may want to get a bit off to the east. Got storms going up everywhere here. Maybe when I get towards the Rochelle area. Definitely got some bases there. Our mid-level lapse rates are a bit weak, so that might mean these take a little bit to get organized. Mid-level lapse rates only 6.5, 6, so a little bit weak mid-level lapse rates, so it may take a little bit for storms to get organized, but when they do, we talked about that low-level wind shear we have. Just trying to see if anyone has a view of these. So we have our tornado watch in effect now. That was issued 30 minutes ago. Why are you doing that? I hate Samsungs. Anyway, there's our tornado watch. This does include the Chicago metro area and also includes my house in Porter County, right near DeMott. So anywhere from Freeport, Dixon, all the way to northwestern Indiana under that tornado watch. That does include my house. There we go. All right, no more Savage drama. Enough of Savage. May want to get east, guys. We may get east here. Towards Rochelle. I think I'm gonna get a bit east. I'm gonna go to like Ashton, Illinois. We're gonna get a little bit east, chat. So we're gonna be on the move for about 20 minutes here. We're on the move. As we get back into Dixon here, the service should improve. See, we also got towers up going immediately to our south, it looks like. Interesting little towers going up there directly to my south. Quite a few different target zones here. That's why we're just gonna get east and get ahead of all of them. Then we can pounce back west on whichever one looks best. Hopefully the service is still okay off to the east of Dixon. One mile, we turn left. Mile, we take a left. Gonna go right back by that CVS we were sitting at the beginning of the stream. There, buddy. Looks like we're gonna go back over the river here. I'm glad we're getting east of this river. Don't want to deal with it. I have to turn the AC up here, guys, so if you hear a noise, my apologies. Gonna have to cool the temperature down in the car here. So hopefully it cools the phone down. Still having some overheating issues. We are working on a solution for that in the future. Gotta get over, we just crossed the bridge. Point 4, I take a left, then we're going east towards Rochelle. I'm hoping that when I get east, I can get a look at all these different storms, so I can pick which one looks best. Gotta get a view. Don't have good radar coverage, so I gotta be able to see all of them with my eyes. Okay. Here's my left. Then we're going to be on this road for about 20 minutes, maybe less if I get a good view of something that I like. Should have gone. DVN's back apparently. Davenport radar is back, I think. That's big. Big news, chat. Yeah, definitely want to get towards Ashton here. In the early stages of convective initiation. While I do this, chat, I'm going to take a second and try and cool off the phone. Bear with me here. Got to put the phone by the air vent. It's going to sound like a hurricane. Once it cools off, we should be good. Gotta get this out of the way now so we don't have to worry about it later. Once again, apologize. For some reason it's not cool enough, but it is what it is at this point. It is what it is, chat. It's only temporary, guys. The sound was temporary. I'm just trying to cool off my phone. Just trying to cool off my phone, guys. Thank you for the $10, Mulaney. And then thank you for the $10, Kind Bluey. If I missed any other donations, I do apologize. Gotta get that phone to cool off because I'm gonna have to charge it again in a minute. Alright, so I am in Dixon. I'm now heading towards Ashton. I'm staying in between all the storms here, keeping everything in play. See the bases behind me look pretty solid. Definitely need a little more time to mature. My goal is eventually to get towards Rochelle, and I have a north option. So that way I can get on whichever storm looks better. Eventually these are going to move into the Chicago metro. So chasing in a metro area is always a concern. Definitely not looking forward to that. We might chase these all the way to Lake Michigan. What are you doing, dude? Getting away. Within the next 30 minutes, I say we start to get an organizing supercell. And then our tornado threat will exponentially grow. You guys are, I welcome you guys in. Service might be a little spotty in between towns here. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm going towards Rochelle right now. I'm not gonna get all the way. Not gonna get all the way to Rochelle. Matt, thank you for the $10. Yeah, these guys are getting going. Gonna have two options. One north and one south. Alright, we no longer have the overheating symbol, chat. So we're good. We won't have to do any more phone hurricanes on the AC vent. Go too much farther here and I'll get you guys a view. Turn around somewhere and get you guys a view of these updrafts as soon as we get some more open fields like that one that I just passed up. Surprisingly, a decent amount of trees here in northern Illinois. It gets better as you go south. But overall, not too bad at chasing terrain. Lots of corn. If we get a tornado today, it'll be a corn ripper. Textbook Illinois corn ripper. Gonna be corn off the cob. These are definitely maturing just to my west. Just tuning in, we're currently just off to the east of Dixon, Illinois. We have supercell development off to my west, and we're getting in position to intercept these developing supercells. We're all good on gas, folks, so there shouldn't be any emergency gas stops. I actually had time to get gas before the chase this time, so we won't be hunting down gas, thankfully. The storm's going up, chat. Going up directly to my west. I'm gonna sit right here for a second. Lots of different updrafts here. Here's radar. We're gonna sit right here for a second. Lots of different updrafts here. 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 Lots see, we have a bunch of little updrafts. All right, now you can't see it anymore, but hold on, technical difficulties. We have a bunch of those little updrafts going off just to our west. Once we get a couple storm mergers going, we really should start to see organization pick up. To the north, we also have an interesting looking line segment type thing near Rockford. This may also turn supercellular at some point, so right now I'm just keeping both of these in play. I am starting to see some precipitation fall from this base, so we're starting to get some more organization here. I think tornado threat's going to maximize right when these get towards DeKalb, Aurora, down south towards Ottawa, and then eventually towards the Aurora area. So the tornado threat's going to maximize. I'm going to get out of the car real quick. Slowly organizing, chat. Gonna have to get a couple updraft mergers. Then we should have a full-on supercell develop here. Nice updraft bases, guys. I like the look of this. You're just joining us on the stream. We are currently watching supercell initiation occur just off to the east of Dixon. Actually, well, just off to the northwest of Dixon, moving off to the east to where we are. I'm currently in Franklin Grove. Like, I'm interested in this updraft just to the north here. You can see it has a nice base right there. Once these mature, they'll become supercells fast. Right now, we just got a bunch of little beans. That's an interesting looking base right there. I do like that a lot. it'll take is a couple updraft mergers. Yeah, that looks nice, guys. This could be the one right here. This could be the one. If you're just joining us, we are currently to the east, just off to the east of Dixon, Illinois, awaiting supercell development. That base I'm showing you right in front of me is actually the beginning stages of that supercell development. We're starting to see these new updrafts. Precipitation is starting to fall from them. We have a ton of wind shear, guys, a ton of wind shear to work with. So once these guys get organized, it may take a couple storm mergers, but once they get organized, it's going to be off to the races. These little showers already have really well developed bases. So I mean, a couple storm mergers and things are going to get going. I'm pretty concerned for the Chicagoland area. It looks like these might get organized right as they're working into the western suburbs of Chicago. It means we might have to chase through the Chicagoland area, which I'm not too excited about. A, because chasing in the suburbs or any populated area is not fun, and B, because we do not want these dangerous storms working their way through populated areas, and that's exactly what we're likely going to see later on this evening. If you're in the Chicagoland area, you need to be weather aware. Pay attention to watches, warnings. You do have that tornado watch with the potential for strong tornadoes this evening because of that big time wind shear. So right now I'm just sitting here watching these supercells develop. We're going to be chasing them through the Chicagoland area. With storm chasing, obviously going to be giving you guys updates on where the tornado warnings are, etc. So we really got to stay weather aware throughout the evening if you're from the Chicagoland area, even extending into northwestern Indiana and potentially even further into southwestern Michigan. We did have a tornado warning earlier in Wisconsin. That's been our only tornado warning so far today. But that will likely change. Could be looking at a corn ripper. Look at this over here. Look at that base along with, we got rain falling now. These are definitely starting to organize. May want to get a bit further towards Rochelle here shortly. See, we have these storms right here. Whoa. Whoa. There they are. Directly to my north. Just like this one here, Oregon does have a little bit of rotation on it. So we may be seeing the beginning stages of organized supercell development here. So definitely getting more visually impressive. Yep. Definitely starting to see more organization here. You can see we're getting a lot more rain right in front of us from that one base. Several different bases here. Nice bases on here. May try and get a little bit further east here in a minute. Gonna try and get a little bit close to the Rochelle. We're on the move. Gotta keep all these options in play. I like the look of this. Might get all the way to the Rochelle here. I do want to keep the north one, north option in play as well. These look great, guys. Got one right in front of us here. These are rapidly maturing in the supercells, chat. Rapidly maturing. It's happening. We got 2 or 3 discrete supercells going up. Buckle up, guys. town here. Rapidly organizing bases behind me. 2 or 3 of them. Trying to get a better position for you guys. I'm not able to read chat. I'm really focused on the chase today. Let's see, where's my next road option here? Looks like we take a north turn here, perfect. Starting to get a lot more rain from these. Getting a little rain right now. Got a little base right in front of me here. Not too impressive, but it's a base. One back there actually looks the most healthy. Liking the look of that storm way over there, off to my west. Got a really healthy core on it now. This north one still may be the play if it dives south. Looks like it might get a couple of mergers in its forward flank. If you guys are just new to the stream, we are chasing northern Illinois. Supercell development is occurring right now. Strong tornadoes are possible. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button and turn on those notifications. I'm gonna get to Rochelle, and then we're gonna make a decision, north or south, when I get to Rochelle. gonna go to this north one near Byron. Might get a couple cell mergers. Trying to get a view of this Byron cell, but I'm blocked off by a core. These all look good though. Shell here. We're almost to our shell. North option coming up here in Rochelle. That way we can watch these guys. Might just go north here on 32, actually, right up here. I do apologize, guys. I know I'm not reading chat or talking as much, but I have not got enough sleep to multitask. I'm running on 2 hours here, so I'm just really trying to focus on roads, seeing exactly where I should be and what positions to get in. Right here is a good spot to wait. Right in front of us. Got a couple different bases there. There's some rotation on these as well, picking up. Might have a wall cloud back there. These things are moving, man. Yeah, there might be a wall cloud way back there, chat. Interesting feature. Way back there. Here's my position. Okay, I have a baby supercell directly to my north here. That's the base right in front of us. Then way back there near Byron might be that low-hanging wall cloud. Also got to watch this cell back towards Ashton. Yo, what up? Do you have a visual, that one, the north one, near Byron?
Yeah, we do. It's pretty elongated.
Right.
I'm seeing a bunch of bases over here. They don't look too bad, to be honest.
No, I got like 3 bases in front of me. I'm in Rochelle.
Okay.
So I got that mini supercell in Rochelle. Like, you can clearly see hook echo on it now. It's got a little base. It's nothing too special yet.
Okay.
I'm thinking that one also near Grand Detour or whatever could end up being the best one, because this little line elongated thing dives south. It's going to eat all these little supercells. I'm not sure what's going to happen there.
Right. It looks like, to me, it looks like these little, oh boy, there we go. Looks like these little cells are going to merge into this big one near Byron. And I'm definitely thinking that'll be the main event here.
Yeah, I agree. Watch, it's going to be those cells going up near, like, Aurora.
Right, that would suck.
Dude, those are nice little beans down there. I'm actually kind of worried.
I think the thermal environment is too poor for anything to happen over there right now.
Yeah, I hope you're right, because I'm gonna have a long track discrete supercell tracking through Northwest Indiana. I'm not gonna be there.
Yeah, right. Honestly, I'm not convinced that anything's really gonna be able to get too much done today, but I don't know.
Yeah.
So weird. A weird setup.
It's an interesting setup. These storm mergers might help.
They might. I'm hoping they do.
Looks like
I'll just skinny.
Looks like the Hodos are a bit wonky over here.
Really?
Yeah, on rat meso analysis. It's like we're getting westerlies from 0 to 1.
That's weird.
Yeah. I don't really like that.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I think that, holy crap, there's so many chases over here.
Really?
Like, just parked on the side of 64, just a billion of them.
I'm gonna watch those ones to the south. I don't know, dude. Those are in a worse thermo environment, but it looks like the Hodos are way better there.
Like, Ashton?
Yeah.
I just don't think that they're big enough to do much.
Yeah.
Updraft looks pretty skinny for pretty much everything right now.
I don't disagree.
Yeah. I do think that something eventually happens once this merger happens. I'm not sure. Both of the lapse rates are really marginal.
Yeah. To say the least.
And starving, holy crap.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna monitor those ones south. Might just go for it.
Okay.
I don't know.
We're gonna sit east of 64, just watch these things merge.
Okay.
Hopefully something will happen after that.
Yeah.
I guess it's just a waiting game now.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Look at Milwaukee velocity for north.
Milwaukee velocity for this one?
Davis Junction. So Byron cell.
Oh.
That's no longer really Byron.
Nice.
interesting.
Yeah.
Got a real sketchy base. I wouldn't be surprised if it's gonna produce.
I think I got I got a visual of the wall cloud right in front of me.
Probably. Shoot, I'm gonna turn there. What is that doing? So stupid. Okay.
Yeah, alright, so I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
Yeah, just let me know if that's like about to drop or something.
Okay, we'll do.
Alright, sounds good. Chat, I don't like these, chat. I like these. These going up near Joliet. So I'm gonna get on a highway towards DeKalb here. I can always double back. But I think our low-level thermodynamics are terrible up here. And that's gonna limit our tornado potential, if I'm being honest. So I'm gonna try and drop south. So we're just gonna start getting a little bit east, chat, and then we'll make another call. It's maybe a terrible mistake, or it's gonna be a great call. We'll find out. Look at those updrafts though, going up. Those new storms over there. I like the look of those. I think they're a lot thicker updrafts. And they have a lot better low-level thermodynamics to work with. I'm just not convinced about these ones. Like I said, it might be a dumb choice. We'll have to see. I think this is the right choice, chat. We're gonna have to blast. We're gonna have to blast. And oh man, there better not be traffic either. It's definitely a risky call here. I think it's necessary, because these ones are exploding over here. It just looks a lot more unstable. These updrafts look 10 times better than any of these up here. We're gonna have to blast. It's not good. We're out of position. Dang it. Gonna have to blast, chat. Hang with me here. We're repositioning. I think these ones in the south are gonna go big. And it's gonna be heading right for my hometown in the long run. So I might be a little bit biased, but I think I gotta get there. These updrafts are just so much better looking in my opinion. And low-level thermals are better south. Just gotta go for it. Just gotta get on the highway here, then we're golden. Just gotta get on the highway, then we're golden. Stressing out, chat. When you make these calls, there can be gut-wrenching. Because if you make the wrong call, you got fear, you got FOMO, fear of missing out. But I think we're making the right call here. Gonna get on I-88. Can always get back off the highway if the other one to the north goes crazy. Yo. Hey. Are you,
I was just watching your stream.
Oh, yeah. Do you think it's a good call?
I just tuned in. Which one are you going for?
I think I might go for those new beans, like in, by Aurora.
Yeah, I think it's a good call going for that Aurora one, and then you can always double back.
Right. Because, I mean, I'm looking at this one to the north. It just looks cold, man.
Yeah, if it looks cold, then it probably is, I guess.
Yeah, these updrafts just look better than the south. It's also closer to home. You know, I can't miss the tornado in northwest Indiana.
Yeah, no way. Yeah, I think Aurora, I was just looking at radar, and in that one way to the west, I think it's going to have to merge with those couple beats, and it might be a little bit too far west, but I like that Aurora one. I think those when we first initiated.
Yeah, it looks good. Dang it, I gotta get there. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let it rip. Let me watch it.
All right, cool. Thanks.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you. Later, man. All right, we're going for Aurora. We're blasting towards Aurora. This cell is heading right for Chicago and may turn right in the northwestern Indiana. Much better low-level thermodynamics. And look at this tower, chat. Look at that tower over there. That is a much better look than anything I'm seeing off to the north here. We're just gonna have to get there fast. We can always double back if we have to. It's about 38 miles to Aurora from here. This may end up being a great call, but we do have to watch back up north. There are some storm mergers occurring. Whenever you have storm mergers in an environment with as much low-level shear as we do, you gotta stay aware. Keep all options open. They might both produce. Big time updraft. Get out of the fast lane, semi. What are you doing? We are going to be chasing in the suburbs. This stuff to my north just looks like cold trash. Not seeing anything too convincing there. Big time updraft right in front of us. This is the Aurora storm. Can always double back. We have to. May already have a mezzo on the Aurora, so wow, that looks good. We gotta get there, and fast. Big time hook echo near Aurora. That's probably gonna be the storm of the day. The other Ridge Riders are opting to stay north. So regardless of which storm produces, the Ridge Riders will get it, and that's what's important. I just don't like that storm. As soon as I saw these beams firing up to the south, I knew it. Looks like a mess up north. It may change though if it dives south. Like I said, we have the option to double back if need be. Pass is. Oh, it's right up here. We're good. Gotta pay toll up here. Yeah, that Aurora one looks great. You also have ones to the south that look good too, near Joliet. Gotta pay some tolls up here. 31 miles till Aurora. It's right over Aurora right now. It's not moving too fast. It's gonna be hard to catch it, but we're gonna get it done. It's the only option. The updraft looks great. One to the north looks like trash. Who knows? Maybe they all won't do it. I should slow down through this toll. Not sure if they check your speed on tolls or not. Aurora's going big time, I think. Nice little shrimp. Already has a mezzo on it. Dang it. Might be able to see an inflow tail on that already. We're not terribly far from it, chat. We're not terribly far from it. If I had to guess, that's going to be the tornado producer. I caught onto it, but I don't know if it was quick enough. Good news is, this guy next to me is going faster than me. chasing this towards Joliet, right near the Chicago radar. Should have left as soon as I saw those beans. The one back there might do it too. Shouldn't be too long before I see this base. Going through DeKalb, or DeKalb, however you say that. I think it's DeKalb. Sorry guys, going through a rough patch. I do apologize, chat. We're in a briefly bad service area here. We're in bad service. We're working our way towards Chicago where it should get better. Stick with us. We're in bad service. It will not be forever. It's only temporary. We are gaining on our tornado-warned storm. I'm about 30 miles from it. Stick with us. We're gonna get on this thing. Rapidly catching it. This is heading right through Aurora towards Naperville. Tornado warning. Multiple supercells firing over there as well. We may have to go for the one a little bit further south. I'm getting on this thing, guys. Nothing is stopping me. We are flying. Legally flying. Look at those updrafts right in front of us. long before I'll be able to see the base of this thing. Should not be too long, chat. That south one near Joliet may end up being the one we go for. It's a little bit further west, and it also looks like it's going to be a thicker updraft if they undergo a merger. Naperville might be a little too skinny. It's also hard to tell because it's right next to the radar. Here we are, chat. We're getting on it. We're close. Alright, I have a visual of the base. I have a visual of the base. Low-hanging wall cloud. Low-hanging wall cloud. Alright, chat. It's gonna cut out here for about maybe 30 seconds, okay? I have to switch a setting really quick. So bear with me, 30 seconds. Why is our thermal state critical? We're gonna turn on the hurricane, chat. I apologize, guys. Our thermal state is critical, so I'm gonna have to do the hurricane. Wow, that's low over there. I do apologize. Chat, trying that. Low-hanging wall cloud, straight ahead. Low-hanging wall cloud. It's gonna be shaky. I really gotta zoom in on it for you guys to see it. We got a low-hanging wall cloud. This is the tornado warned storm. We're on it. There it is. One even further south looks arguably better. Wall cloud's on your left now, chat. Give it a second. The highway's going to turn again. Looks like we fixed our critical thermal state. The phone hurricane worked, chat. The phone hurricane worked. There it is. 6 o'clock. Still early. That's the southern updraft going up right in front of us. Got to keep an eye on those. Those could also be tornado producers. I don't know, guys, none of these may root. This one did it briefly, but it looks like it might be weakening. Looks unstable, so I'm not sure exactly why. But sometimes these MCV events can be finicky like that. Or sometimes you just never get a storm established from that morning convection that wipes out the environment in the morning, wipes out the energy. That may be the case today. Not sure, chat. Like this other one has a nice wall cloud on it. Well, we got the base of this one directly in front of us now. See the inflow tail? Doesn't look too impressive from this view. Pretty much on it. Here we go. Should have a good view right around the corner here. Still got the wall cloud there. Still have our wall cloud. I'm thinking the south one's going to be the one to do it. Looks like it's about to undergo a nice merger. We're going to keep following both of them. You can see these tops are just struggling. It briefly had an anvil and has since collapsed. We talked about it a lot in the last couple streams. Just like every other event, these guys just need some oomph to them. And we don't have any oomph right now. These guys need to hit the gym. Or as Reed would say, it needs to pump some iron. Still a nice wall cloud on this though. But I don't know if, unless something changes, I don't know if this is a producer. It's moving out of the tornado warning. Now we're getting into more population where navigation, roads, traffic all make the storm chase 10 times as complicated. We're up for the challenge. Gotta start figuring out my roads here. Already got a little traffic, it looks like. Definitely already got traffic. We're on it. Echo tops just show these guys are just struggling, man. Can barely get past 30K. It's like the wall cloud's falling apart, maybe. No longer tornado warned. Yeah, that southern one might have to be it. This is gonna go right towards downtown Chicago. snow cloud, it looks like. Kind of on the right-hand side of your screen. Visual from the highway is not great, if you haven't noticed. Off to the right there. There it is on the right. There's our base. Nothing too suspicious. We're on it. If it does something, we're here. Still got shrimps. Not over yet. Thing is heading into Westmont. can't seem to break 25,000 feet. They get to 25K and die. They just can't do it. We're gonna have to gamble on the south storms, I think, because there's 2 updrafts there. Maybe they'll merge. We do have some traffic coming up when we get off the highway, 2.5 miles. Our traffic already. Gotta exit here though. We want a chance. Oh boy, fun, road work. Got a bull lowering off to my left. Bull lowering on my left. Big time traffic. Might be trying over there. visual. Can't see anything. Might get off the highway here. Gotta figure out our next move here. Haven't been able to look at radar really. Trying not to die. Like this one's tornado warned. About the tornado. About the tornado. Got a bull lowering right in front of me. Tornado warning. Possible tornado! Possible tornado! May have a tornado here. Can't see it still. That could be on the ground. Bull lowering. It's not on the ground, it's close. Cannot confirm ground contact. Bull funnel. Dang it. Possible tornado on the ground. Right in front of me. Definitely got a funnel. Cone funnel. Can see it through the trees. I cannot confirm ground contact. This is now tornado warned. trees, man. Probably on the ground. Based on radar. Probably on the ground. Is that a power flash? Cannot confirm. Ground contact. Can't confirm a large bull funnel. This is moving into Oak Lawn, just north of Oak Lawn. Maybe we get a view right here. Maybe we get a view right here. Still cannot confirm ground contact. Large wall cloud with bull funnel, cone funnel. Heading just to the north of Oak Lawn right now. Too many trees, cannot confirm anything. Alright, it's not on the ground anymore if it was. Just a large wall cloud now. If it was on the ground, it's not anymore. It was very low there for a second. May have been on the ground. Still in pursuit. Oh, dang it. Can't make that one. Definitely could have been a tornado on the ground. Yep, it was confirmed. We had a confirmed tornado. That was a tornado. Just had a tornado. Couldn't see it. Brutal. We did have a tornado on the ground. So many trees. Might still be on the ground, I'm not sure. We're gonna keep going after it. We just might not be able to catch it because of these lights. Welcome to city chasing. One of the worst things on the planet. It's probably still on the ground, man. Just have no visual. Might have a new base developing right in front of me. Not sure. It does not appear to be on the ground anymore, based on what I'm seeing. Before, it was definitely on the ground. Looks like there's a tornado on the ground near Plateau Township. They just tornado warned it. Likely tornado on the ground. That's just back up north. Likely tornado on the ground. Really tight couplet. Still tornado warned. It could drop again. Radar still says it's probably on the ground, but I just don't see it. See a wall cloud. Nothing to suggest it's on the ground. We had it. We had the tour for a second. See if we can get a better view over here. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Trying to get a view, guys. It's still on the ground, Chad. I just can't see it. They just issued a new tornado warning for it. I just can't see it, man. Too many trees. I'm in the middle of the jungle. I go back this way. Cannot see it, chat. Dang it. PDS warning. Lost it. I've lost it. Completely lost it. I don't know how to get out of these trees, man. It's like this wasn't the way to go. Just want a view. Everything is blocked by trees. Alright, need to reevaluate here. That one's going into Chicago. Not gonna get it. Gosh, dang it. We might have had it for a second. It's definitely still on the ground. Can drop back west. Or I can drop south for that new mini supercell near Joliet. Pretty much my options. Likely a tornado going into downtown Chicago. Likely a tornado going into Chicago. Wasn't able to get it. We might have had it for a second. We had saw that giant bull funnel. It was probably on the ground then. We were just barely late to it. Give me a minute, guys. Trying to figure out what the next move is. Sorry, we cut out there. We did get the tornado. We did get it. Just weren't able to keep with it. Got a couple options here now. I may blast north. Toward Schaumburg. Or I could bank on the new mini supercell to the south. That was the tornado. We had it. Let's go north. Let's get to Schaumburg. We get directions into Schaumburg. Gonna go for the north ones, chat. All right, one tornado on the day. We pretty much saw the whole cone. It didn't reach all the way to the ground, so we saw that tornado. Not exactly the intercept I would have wanted, but it's better than nothing. And we are not tornado-less for the day. Now let's get north. Let's intercept these cells moving right towards Schaumburg. Tornado warned. I'm also monitoring the ones to the south. These lights are gonna be a pain. Gotta get north and fast. Come on. Dang, this is the longest red light. Ugh. Hate chasing the city. Dang. Dude's flying. Gotta get north. New tornado warning, including Schaumburg. That's our cell. Still got new mini supercells off to my south. There might be too many though. Gotta get these. Going through Downers Grove right now. Downers Grove. Heading to Schaumburg. New tornado warning. Look like a couple different circulations. losing the sun here. We're on approach. Lights on this road. What the heck is going on here? What in the world? Alright, I just need this light to turn green. We're on approach. There we are. You see the couplet right near Bartlett. We're on approach. Be on in less than 15 minutes. Gonna have to punch these whatever cores these are. Probably just a little rain. Whatever it is, gonna have to punch it. Then we'll be on it. Got 3.3 miles left on this road. It's gonna take 30 minutes at this rate. Sirens going off. 1.9 miles, chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to subscribe to the channel. We're going in. Going in for intercept. .1 miles, I get on 290 west. God, dude, go. What are you doing? All right, here we go, guys. 11 minutes till we're in position. Multiple couplets on radar. multiple couplets coming at us. Probably gonna get off right here. Then go north or south based on the new radar scans. Possible tornado right in front of me. Looks like it's not rotating. I can't tell. Couple little eddies here. Can't tell exactly what's going on here. Couple eddies right in front of me. Doesn't look like anything's on the ground. What is that? Is it on the ground? I think I got a tornado right in front of me. Tornado. Dang it, it's hard to see. Come on, light. Come on. Are you serious? Come on, light. How long is this freaking light? Possible tornado. Looks like it lifted. It was right up here. Yep. Clear couplet on radar. Clear couplet on radar. That was a tornado. May still be on the ground. I don't know. I can't see it. Had a brief tornado. Still got rotation in there. Got leaves falling. It's likely the path. Some leaves falling. Got tree debris blowing around. Like all of our areas of rotation have weakened a little bit. Come on, buddy. Come on, truck. Go. Might drop south here. Oof, put myself in a tough spot here. Don't go behind me. No. No, Kia. Why'd you go behind me? Oh. I need to back up. Gotta get over. What a maneuver. Insane maneuver right there. All right, chat. I'm going to get these right here to my south. people just cook through these. I don't understand. I'd be scared to go fast through this. Punching south. We're punching south, chat. We had a brief tornado. That is 2 for the day. Let's go! Both were terrible intercepts, but I'll take it. Thank you, Sharon, for the $10. I know I have not been looking at chat. We had a brief tornado there. Correct, Rob? Or Rockbot. We had a brief tornado back there. And then we saw the original tornado. I'll have that video probably uploaded tonight. Wow, we're up to 2K viewers. Oh my God. We're on fire. We're dropping south, guys. We got new storms just to my south. These still do have tornado potential. Tornado warning for downtown Chicago. This is the same warning that just dropped that brief tornado in front of me about 15 minutes ago. Despite these being very small supercells, there's just enough wind shear for these to produce. The tops have been below 35,000 feet all day. Low top supercells. Got a double rainbow. Literally like next to me. It's literally driving with me. It's right here. That's really close. We are 0 metering this rainbow. Rainbow 0 meter. Rainbow 0 meter right in front of us. Wow, it's a full rainbow as well. We have a confirmed tornado moving into the Chicago area. This is likely the same one that we briefly intercepted. Very brief tornado. It's likely born for that same tornado. Like I got a little mezzo in front of me here. Got a mezzo right in front of me. Bowl lowering on the right. Got a bowl lowering right in front of me. Can't tell. Full lowering. Losing it in the rain. Possible tornado there. Thing's rain wrapped now. Not sure if that was a funnel or not. I couldn't tell. It got rain wrapped too quick. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to turn around here and catch up to it. I have to turn around and catch up to it. We're gonna catch back up to it, guys. These are moving right towards downtown Chicago. Man, I can't see anything. Sun in the water is, wow, I cannot see. All right, gotta do basically a U-turn here. Just get back, right back on the highway, going the other way. What does it want me to do? Why does it want me to go that way? Gotta take the 88 East ramp. We're just gonna go right back at these things. I tried to punch through there because there was an area rotation. Saw what looked to be a bowl lowering. You guys saw that as well. It quickly became wrapped in rain. I don't think it now one touched down. Going back into this. going faster than you. I have to go north a little bit to keep going off to the east. Gonna have to keep punching south. Thank you for the $25, Lynn. We're catching back up to this. Guys, I try and stay out of the metro, man. That's just how accidents happen. Pure chaos when there's a tornado in the metro. But thank you guys. Thank you for, listen, I'm sure I've missed donations. I apologize. So to everyone who has donated, I can't thank you enough. I appreciate every single one of you who's watching. We're gonna catch up to this. Our road's gonna turn east here in a minute. Still have an observed tornado warning, Chicago Metro. I might try and get across to the other side of Lake Michigan. The supercells are going over the lake. Might try to get to Michigan. It's like the supercells are sustaining themselves over the lake. We'll see. Play it by ear. Probably should have done that originally. What a day so far, chat. Gonna drop south. See if we can make it to the other side of the lake for when these supercells come off the lake. They'll likely still have a tornado threat. We're also gonna we're gonna intercept the storm on our way south. All right, what are you doing, dude? Why do you slow down when I slow down? I can't stand that. Why are you slowing down? That's why I hate chasing in the city. Let's go get these guys. Let's do it. I'm gonna keep tracking these guys down. We're not gonna stop. Never stop chasing. Gotta represent the brand. Why, dude? Another rainbow. Got a lowering right in front of me here with these storms. There is a mezzo on this, a little bit. Chicago Metro still under tornado warning. Roads are terrible. Big time hydroplaning potential here. Gotta be careful. Looks like someone may have already done it. Gotta slow down right here. Alright, chat, here's the plan. So right now I'm blasting south and east. I'm gonna try and get across the lake because these are moving across the lake. So I'm gonna round the lake on I-80 and around the lake and hopefully meet the storms back near Michigan City, Indiana. There's still an mesoscale discussion out. These storms will still have tornado potential according to the Storm Prediction Center. So we're gonna round the base of Lake Michigan through northwestern Indiana and slingshot in the portion of southwestern lower Michigan. my plan. Still have to watch maybe some new updrafts in Northwest Indiana as well. Those pop. They could have some tornado potential. But I really think the supercells moving across the lake, they all have pretty strong mesos. So those could cause problems once they reach land. Man, visibility's low. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to smash that like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscriber button. We are almost at 4,000 subs. We're almost there. Gotta try and slingshot around the base of Lake Michigan here. Should go south of Gary, no worries. Gotta get out of this rain though. Can't go more than 50 here without hydroplaning. Woo! Big thanks to my mods. I know you guys have probably been overwhelmed. I have like 5 moderators on the channel. We hit like almost 2,000 views at a time. So big sorry to my moderators who were struggling. We'll get some more mods in here. Don't you guys worry. All right, guys. Trying to slingshot around the lake. As you guys know, that's my plan. Got to slingshot through northwestern Indiana and try and get these cells as they come off the lake. It's going to be a tough task. I'm not going to lie, but never stop chasing. I got to represent the Never Stop Chasing brand. As long as there's tornado potential, we're going after it. Yeah, big thanks to mods. Big thanks to mods. Another rainbow. Running off an hour and a half of sleep. But we're cooking. I do want to go back and look at that footage of the cone tornado we got earlier. We did get that tornado, along with a brief one not too long ago, but that one was slightly more in question. But based on radar, it was on the ground. Exactly. You never know unless you try. Never stop chasing. We gotta get out of this rain, man. Wind shear is still nuts. Beautiful photographs. SRH in excess of 300. Lots of spin left in the atmosphere, guys. We get a storm. That's the big question still. Are we gonna get a storm that survives over the lake? They've been struggling all day. Also got some towers right in front of me. Those may be forming in northwestern Indiana. Never stop. Gonna get a, wait, the slow down on 294? I don't see anything. I don't see a slowdown on 294. But no, 294 sucks, so I wouldn't be surprised if there is. But I don't see one on my map. Says it's all good. I can get to Michigan City in an hour. Big rainbow right in front of us. This is rainbow intercept number 3. Big time rainbow intercept. Gotta get there, Chad. I gotta get there. Another rainbow zero meter right in front of the car. See, we still got convection going up in front of us. Boom! 4,000 subs. We did it. I said that was the goal for the end of the month. Bam! Thank you, Lily. Welcome to the stream from Maryland. I'm glad to have you in. Yeah, look at that new convection right in front of us. I just don't know if it's going to be able to do anything. I feel like we've seen that all day. Seen new convection go blowing up all day like that and never does anything. I would love for something to pop in Northwest Indiana like that, but I have my doubts. Thank you for all the congrats. Thank you, guys. We've gained like 2,000 subs in a matter of a week. We've just been going crazy. gonna try and make it. Got the wipers were on, my bad. Alright, chat. Gonna try and slingshot around Northwest Indiana to get towards Michigan City to catch these back over the lake. Also, still have to watch Northwestern Indiana for a potential isolated supercell development. Gonna be passing right through my home area. Great stream so far, guys. We're not quite done yet. I still think we can get another tornado. So as long as I think there's a chance, we're gonna keep on pushing. Maybe these ones in Northwestern Indiana will go. I doubt it, but you never know. Still have that mesoscale discussion out. Supercells capable of all hazards still on the table here. Got about 2 more hours of daylight. These towers just want to go, man, but they just get blocked. Just never do it. Probably has to do with our lapse rates are not great today. Those error parcels are not rising very fast. So a lack of steep lapse rates probably has contributed to why these storms have really struggled. For the most part, obviously we have had a couple exceptions. For the most part, these storms have really struggled all day. If we had some better lapse rates, we'd probably be talking about a more significant event. But I think there have been at least 2 or 3 confirmed tornadoes, 2 of which we've saw. significant tornado threat did not materialize. Would have verified better, probably as a 5%. 10 hatch, not quite. But it's not over yet. Got a new tower right in front of me. It's been going up for a decent amount of time. See if it comes crashing back down or not. That updraft going up a it's been going up for quite some time now. Probably just gonna get stuck and stalled like the other times. About the 15th time I've seen an updraft look like that. Trying to get towards Michigan City. Connor for Prez? Yeah, I know where Chesterton is. I live in Northwest Indiana. I'll probably have to go through Chesterton on I-80. I think it's taking me on I-80 West. Or I-80 East, I mean. Taking me on 80 East, and that goes through Chesterton, I think. Have food ready for me in Chesterton. No, man, I'm gonna have food ready at my house tonight. Food pit stop in Chesterton. Taking 8294. We're now headed east. We're in pursuit. We're in pursuit. Tracking them down. Gotta stay hydrated, guys. Never stop staying hydrated. What a stream this has been so far, guys. We've like quadrupled our normal views. Like quadrupled, maybe even more. What is that, quintupled? Before the stream, guys, we were averaging 200 people, 300 max. I'm so grateful for every single one of you guys that's been watching. We finally got a tornado today. We played it pretty well. We left the storms when we were supposed to. Those ones north. Played that well. We got on that Chicago one just in time when it produced, but we just couldn't see it because of the trees and traffic. Well, we did see it, but we didn't, it wasn't a great intercept, but we did get the tornado. And then we also had that little brief tornado. I think it was brief right when it crossed the highway. I could see the little wisp spinning. It was hard to make out on stream. Now we're trying to get back here. Back in a decent position. But no, guys, I can't thank you guys enough. Every one of you who's been watching. Everyone who's donated. Like I said, I know I probably missed some. Not intentional. And of course, all the new subscribers. This one wants to go, it just doesn't have what it takes, man. Doesn't look like it has what it takes. Same story all day for these little supercells to the south. Just lacking that oomph. We're about to enter Indiana. Back in my home state. Back home. Got nice supercells moving into Benton Harbor, Michigan right now. I don't think we're gonna catch those. Alright, here we go. Severe warning for Benton Harbor. You see that hook echo there? I think these still could produce tornadoes. It is severe warned. Moving into West Lower Michigan, Southwest Michigan. Direct line for Benton Harbor. Still got these guys trying to go. Unsuccessfully. Thank you for the $20, Jay Smith. Sorry, chat. Phone died. I let my phone die again. I got a bad habit of doing that. Updraft is still trying. She's never gonna make it. She's never gonna make it. Poor guy. He's been trying hard all day. On my right, and he just can't make it. Trying so hard. Dang, we lost half our viewers because my phone died. What a critical error. Critical error on my part. Oh, we're back up. Okay. I was like, dang it. Yeah, I don't think this little guy up here is gonna make it. Wow. That's why people get in wrecks. People like that. Going 100. Swerving in out of lanes. We're down to 2 lanes here, that's why. It's pure chaos. It's merged chaos. This has been, guys. Past week has been crazy chasing. I want to get it so we never have service problems, but every chaser has service problems. But I gotta find a way to where it doesn't just freeze and it just keeps sending. The adaptive bitrate didn't really do what I wanted it to do. We still freeze. We'll figure it out though. We'll get it rolling. You can PayPal me some sleep. It's alright. Tonight I'm gonna sleep good in my own bed. It's gonna be great. I don't think we're gonna make it around the lake, guys. I'm looking at it. So I might just pull off at one of these exits and we'll wrap it up. don't think we're gonna make it around the lake. I'm looking at it, and the ones behind me look like they're dying. Not impressed. Dang. Thought we had a chance to make it there. These guys are moving too fast now. Those ones directly to my north on the lake are not even exhibiting signs of rotation anymore, really. So I might get off here in a mile. Might get off here in 1 mile. Yeah, these guys to my north are barely rotating. Guys, wow. Now that the adrenaline's wearing off, we are feeling it. I'm gonna get south a little bit here to like the next exit, next gas station. Then I'll wrap it up. I'm gonna look and see if I can see all the super chats. I'm gonna look and see if there's a way to do that so I can thank everyone who donated individually. I think there should be a way to do that, but I'm gonna check and make sure. Big thanks to everyone who subscribed as well. I think we gained over 500 subs today. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Still making sure that one to the north isn't going to do anything. Still don't want to miss any tornadoes. If it looks like it's going to produce, we'll grind it out. But we cannot make it to those Michigan ones, fortunately. The next exit I can get off. Hang in with me, guys. We're gonna wrap it up soon. We'll reach some chat and answer some questions. Hopefully look at some donos from earlier. Hopefully I can find them. We're on 65. Looks like we have an exit in the quarter mile. Maybe there's not an exit in the quarter mile. Here we go, here's an exit. Cracker Barrel on the left, Menards. Maybe we'll park in the Menards parking lot. Or we'll go to the Speedway. Dang, I miss Colorado and Kansas, Nebraska gas prices. It's like $3 out there. It's like $4 here. Take me back to the high plains. We didn't go the Chase tornado list. If we wouldn't have got tornadoes today, we would have gone the whole Chase trip, like 7 days without a tornado. That would have been brutal. But it is high plain season, you know. Typically in high plain season, you see more of the hailers, the structure. And Midwest MCV season as well. Park somewhere around here. Whoa. Ugh. Alrighty, chat. Let's bust out the laptop here. Turn on the hotspot. See if we can find who donated. Ugh. And how much. It's cold in here now. I know my laptop was on low battery, so hopefully it doesn't die on me. What are we at? No, don't do that. We're at 15%, so we're good. Should be connected to my hotspot. Alright, let's find... I think I can find this if I go to YouTube Studio. Someone's vibing. Why am I offline? Okay. I don't know what happened there, but... something was astray. Alright, so we go to YouTube Studio. and we go to earn supers. Okay, I think we can see them. Perfect. All right, let's start from the top here. All right, July 12th. So we had Melissa with the 20. Thank you, Melissa. Siege with 3 $5. Wait, that was from the 12th. Okay, no, that was yesterday's stream. Okay, well, okay, Melissa with the 20 again today. Then we had Mike with the 20. Thank you, Mike. Robin with the 10. Thank you, Robin. Rain Pyramid with the $9.99. Thank you. Marianne with the $20. Thank you. Freddie McKinney with the $5. Thank you, Freddie. Alex with the $4. Thank you, Alex. Thanks, guys. Great chasers. Freddie McKinney, Alex Roselle. Make sure to go check them out. Vigilance C with the $20. Thank you so much. Sharon R with the $10. Thank you. Lynn with the 25. I think I thanked her for that one. Thank you again, Lynn. Spanky with the $20. Never stop chasing. Stay safe. Thank you, Spanky. James with the $5. Thank you. Ollie with the $10. Thank you. Lady Butterfly with the $10. Thank you. Dan with the $20. Thank you. Never stop chasing, Dan. Ann Pearson, $4 for a gallon of gas. Thank you very much. Jay Smith with the 20. And Pat and Jeff with the $10. Awesome chasing all week. Great stream. Sleep well. Thank you, Pat and Jeff. And I know we had Storm Chaser Chad drop a 50 bomb earlier in the stream. So big thanks to Chad as well. Guys, I can't thank you enough. It's been an incredible week. We have 25K on this stream. That is crazy, guys. 25,000 total views. That is absolutely nuts. Before I end the stream, let's just make sure none of these storms are going to go crazy here. Doesn't look like it. But if you are in lower Michigan, Benton Harbor, towards Three Rivers, maybe even towards the cold water area, you are going to want to monitor the severe weather threat. Definitely a damaging wind threat with this. And we got 1,423 likes on this stream. That is also just incredible, guys. I cannot thank you guys enough. Thank you to all my moderators. Thank you to all the new subscribers we got. Thank you to everyone who liked the stream. And even if you're just hanging out here, big thank you. It looks like we peaked at 1,800 viewers. Wow, that's crazy, guys. That's crazy. 1,800 at once. 1,800 viewers. All right, guys. That's going to be it for me. I'm going to have some videos out coming up. Probably won't have many live streams just because I don't know what's going to be out there to chase. But I will make some videos. Memberships. I know some people have been asking about memberships for a while. Memberships will be made tomorrow. That's the first thing I'm going to do tomorrow is make memberships. We're going to get a bunch of cool things for members. Behind the scenes content, stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, I would maybe try and make it to Lower Michigan, guys, but I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. So the potential is really not high enough to do that. So that's why I'm not going for it turbo. I think tornado potential is low anyway. So all in all, one last big thank you to everybody, and never stop chasing.